Always as I begin. Yokai Watch. What's your MSQ? Knight's Calling.
Also,
An Eye for Aether. They went from a Knight's Calling to looks like an Eye for Aether. Let's see. Oh, I gotta do the thing. Alright, check. Alright, mic check. No. Why? Wait, excuse me. Wait, hang on, no, I made a mistake. I believe I made a mistake. I believe I made a mistake. Yeah, mic only. Yeah, so then I go and click on that, and then beautiful. Captions are back, boys. Okay. No, not Ember, it's Miko's. Man, some of this shit is.
Taken hold. I know now is the time for a new beginning. Leave all behind, chasing the dream of paradise. Now is the time for a new beginning. Leave all behind, chasing the dream of paradise.
Thought I gave. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Yeah, there we go. So an Eye for Aether, and then Ballad of... No, not Ballad of a Knight's Calling. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Wait. And then an eye for either. $65, $80. Bro! What? I'm at the end. You plowed through 30 plus quests? I'm gonna be here like until this morning. Fuck off, dude. Oh my. Okay. Oh, damn it. I don't even know what quest I'm on. Does it even say on here? No. I leave for 1 week and they do like a whole fucking like month's worth of MSQ without me. Ugh. Okay. Should probably disable that. I don't need that. Oh, a Knight's Calling. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, because it's like frozen. Okay. So I'm already at a... Okay, so I'm already at a Knight's Calling. Went from a Knight's Calling to... an Eye for Aether, which is... went from 65 to 86. That's 21 quests. So an Eye for Aether is what we're looking for. Okay, that's a bigger... Okay, that's a much better pill to squat. I made the assumption that there was 2 quests worth of MSQ progress. I'm like... Okay, 21 quests in a single night, I can... 21 MSQ, I can do that. Just don't know if they did any duties. All right, so what's his face just died, right?
Don't. Please.
I can strike you.
Lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Son got assassinated by the Archbishop. Right, we closed off with that road, or with that duty. So I'm hoping there aren't a lot of duties between me and everyone here in Eye of Aether. Yeah, Harshafont. Let's press on mission. For return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Speak with Ser Amarek. Which is actually by the Forgotten Night. I remember. Oh my gosh, dude. I leave for 1 week. I have a lot of catching up. Yeah, yeah. I'm really jet lagged. Or not jet lagged. Hmm.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Apparently this was 4 hours of questing. Oh, I'm fucked.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Just physical, Sir Americ. I'm well aware. Let's focus on your physical being for now. Oh boy, it's alone with the steel chair.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came to this knowledge. But yes, you
there's a very specific person that is gonna feel debated, and I feel so sorry for you. And I feel so sorry. Sorry, I can't help but look at the chat. Because I'm trying to catch up with Stromford on Heaven's Sword, not
entrapped and
Shadowbringers. Fuck.
Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous, unjustified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
Yeah, should probably do that.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained.
Yes, but it's Vidofnir with the steel chair. Oh, not Vidofnir, sorry, what's the other one? Fuck. Praise Veilguard, there it is. Vidofnir is the based one.
Thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Come on. Now what?
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my
So,
sins? Will your son and his
I'm gonna keep it real.
for me as well?
I've been watching more a lot of YouTube shorts. You know, I keep saying I need to stop.
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course
But they now has a feature where if you press and hold left click on PC, or if you're on YouTube, you can, or sorry, if you're on a mobile, you can just tap and hold or long press, and it just like it will as long as you're holding that down, it'll accelerate, or it'll increase this playback speed to 2 times. So whenever something's slow, I'll just habitually try it. I'm now like just kind of itching just to do this here for these long pauses in camera pans, like get me through, 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 get me through. Because I have potentially up to I have up to like 4 hours of MSQ to do, and I just started.
Wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall
ever suffice.
This fact alone serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give
Their lives for a lie.
And
These lines go hard.
highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country.
But what if you, like, don't do that?
And what would you say to them?
I know, crazy, right?
What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
It's simple.
Over the
They fought to uncover the truth.
years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept.
Accept it as well.
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Not with the Asians.
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Flashback over. Can we get the shitposting now? Can we get the shitposting and questing now? Have 21 of these to do! Back!
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
Saw the spat with your father,
So this
The-
is the power of the echo.
Archbishop.
Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. It was an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
You are... Echo's a bitch.
Friend once
Sorry.
impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion.
Oh, am I supposed to remember who that was?
I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
It's not Urianger, is it?
I have given some thought to that as well.
That's not Urianger, is
During
it?
the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Please.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless
This
devoted
devoted-
souls.
My
Seven hells!
Heart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning. I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Seems like it.
Unbelievable!
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Let's get up on my teeth, bro. Tenura, Alpha now. Correct, Lord Commander of the Simple Knights of Ishgard do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Your aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing into justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the life perpetuated. Let's get him. Yeah, nothing better to do. Let's get him. And Minutemen take such village, but you speak in earnest. Has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. The Archbishop and the Heaven's Ward are guilty. If the Archbishop and the Heaven's Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then SLR and I will stop them. I could join you, but alas. Father's absence was thrown. Father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there have been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light, force of stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is much more far away. The peril without it. Yeah, walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Needhog's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. That's the lawyer, Master Alphino. Turn me outside. Very well. I believe we have much to discuss. So you say you want a revolution? So Leal was eastward bound, so I sent word to Count Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, they informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. The airship was somewhere in the Sea of Clouds, or was not long ago. The airship has not, since it disappeared in the northern reaches and near the Blue Window. Because the region is firmly held by the Vanavanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captainable enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate. Let's pay a visit to Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Sounds good. We'll keep in touch. When the steel is sky. What's up, Sid? Yeah, the Dastardly what mischief have you two been getting up to recently? Up to lately? I don't know where to start. Treason and heresy. He's a good man. Have you ever heard of Azislaw? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. There's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. What he told us are the Assassins tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon, even if we're about playing along. I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we need another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Hell yeah. As well, after pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. We found the Solil, allegedly. With fires. In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. On ahead to the airship landing, I'll join you and on. It's like a fucking... okay. Wait, what? Oh, right, it's that thing. Oh, keep jog between cutscenes. That's awesome. Shit is so fast. Now we're preparing it for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready. That is as soon as a certain... Ah. Yeah, my lateness is harder. I had much to discuss. Still have no news of the missing science, but she assures me that Orianji and Real are pursuing promising leads. Yeah, I know that they recovered Y'shtola. This discussion aboard the Enterprise. Very well. It's achieved charge course. Where'd the Enterprise? Shall we get going? Let's board the Enterprise. Gotta get this going. Yeah, I kind of want to grab a soda. Maybe some snacks. I don't know what snacks I could get.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Keep the Enterprise here for now, but we need to head back to Ishgard. We use how the ironworks. Or we charted a route safe enough for others to fly unless that primal shows up. What are the odds of that? Oh yeah, the whale. And it could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. So Leela's here. I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Vigilant for Vanda's scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right. Where's the compass? Duh. I hit the compass as I'm staring directly at a current. Alright, what are my skill points looking at? Okay. Yeah, I've been doing nothing in Defender, just healer and attacker. The Isle, somebody plays the eye. No, he's not loose up. He's out there, and we will find him. Can I interact with the... Ow. Fuck. I need to fix that. No. Oh. Shit, how do I... Well, I'm not targeting. These guys are nothing resembling the missing airship. That was annoying. Oh. Shit. Alright. I knew that looked similar to a lookout thing. Nap's effort was doomed to failing. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. What about it being attacked? Imperial troops. Guardian sees them, they'll know where the Archbishop is. My enemy... no choice. Check the bottom. Why is this so fucking loud? Wait, oh. Right, medic. There you go. Hey, get over here, bitch. Oh, you piece of shit. Also, I don't know why that was so loud, but off we go. Oh, why is that so loud? Why is this loud? Save Lone Uvano from certain death showers, Netherlings with thanks like Summer Squall. Knows not what wind bears Netherlings like classy but warmly welcomes them. Reward gratitude. Okay. Village. North. So. The Arlanes were searching for the Archbishop and believe that the Vanavanda knew something of his whereabouts. Notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that Lundavan is offered hospitality visit his village. Sure. Compass. Many elms to the north. I forgot how big this map is. See you. Oh my god. That's why I don't like playing. Starting to see why I don't know if it's because of my damage output or something. Like, it really feels like my damage output is just not there as a tank. As a non-tank, like, where's my tank? So it's like, that type of stuff just becomes very inconvenient. But like the encounter, so like one-off encounters just becomes very time consuming and it's just inconvenient is all. Leave one of his sincere intentions. Nevertheless, keep your eyes open. Like breeze, guys, leave to rest. Come and lay down your burdens. Kind of throws wide arms in greeting the old Okazandu. Oh, that Aetherite crystal. I forgot that Aetherite crystal looks like that. Far warmer welcome than the one you received from Vundu, I think. Vundu Bluster and below Aether and Neon. Sound and fury like Amos Gale. What unseen lightning begets such thunderous reports? They are, did you see it? Damn flying whale again, the Imperials are after it. What? The white? Oh, don't tell me I have to. Oh no, I have to do this. So, the beasts just eat that island. Oh, white, O devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Lone Vano wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds, come Netherlings. Come and break words with the Chief of Zundu. I forgot that was a duty. Yeah, we have to like do some bullshit. Was in deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue. Sono Vano speaks for Zundu. Into his words. Okay. Another cutscene. The Netherlings delivers Lone Vano from claws of steel-shot fiends. Prove nobility. Knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings you war with all haste. Rains to the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude to Soto, Chief of Zundu is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Soto. I'm Alfino Levier, and these are my companions, Estelar Nera and Sid Garland. In search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in here. Ah! Like the black steel shot contraption for which you... That ship belongs to the Gorlean Empire and an enemy of ours, so not the enemy we're looking for at present. Men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. What Von of here tell of these Netherlings? You do, are you certain? Sunrise falls and returns we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lord Vano. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings for ears while Netherlings seek key to Aziz's law. Oh, so it's a location. What exactly is this? Be aware, for blackest clouds pretend greatest danger. Look not into the heart of tempest, there lies ancient birthplace, a sin, home of forbidden secrets, to speak more, to call the wind. The white devours isle where he is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy, and beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Bonavano for a stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. The sea knows. Madness of Vundu Bozil for Olvanu. Interesting. Devourer of Worlds. Great. Maybe do one more line straight up. Don't tell me I'm gonna get completely fucked. Can we just not leave the key to the Forbidden Land and island eating whales bedding? I mean, I could think of a worse place to keep it. No, I thought not. Leader of the zone, do strong and wise. For a second. For dawn, fewer and fewer remain. So great is the light's hunger, yeah. As his law is home to forbidden secrets accessible only to the bearer of the key, which the Archbishop covets, which is I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights. Heaven's ward wield primal powers. We do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan. We are out of our element, and this time we are far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the white. So each question the residents of the village, then regroup. Trying to figure this out. Let's go. Knowledge of the white, then speak to Kunu Valley. And is that with humility respect. The sun yields to moon and moon to sun, and the lings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. Gotta bow to that motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna grab this Aether Current though. Yo, I'll see you 11. Yo, I'll see you 11. Under it. Under to the northeast. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm almost done. Alright. Yeah, fucking... try it. Great, my brain's doing the thing again. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, I only have one more, oh, I have one more in the Sea of Clouds. Only have one more in the Sea of Clouds. Then the rest are quests. Just alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna do things. Gonna pop some pills, get some drinks. I can set my mind straight. We are on chicken. All right. Got some snacks, got some food. Antidepressants kicking in. Have a good time tonight. And the quantity of crystals needed to sustain Bismarck would exceed that assumed by the Leviathan. Oh no. What? Ow. Right. My apologies, sir. And line to brother from below. The sunshine to brow, traveler from below. I'll keep her tails, these words she remembers. Cloud Sea, the white is one among. Elsewhere, even before the Cloud Sea, the white is one among many. Warren, so Zion's many brothers, the seas of endless water. The white is, for his brothers are purest black. In their contempt, their loathing once they turn on him and rend his flesh asunder, so he falls, only to rise again. Our God raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. As to longs for the sea for which he cannot return, but in rebirth, the splinter of the divine is shared. He opens his maw, from whence came the clouds. Yes, he was born, home to him alone. With that, he gazes below and sees others, nor is he. Hated and hunted. Leaps in his benevolence, he raises up isles of earth and guides his people to the cloud sea. He loves his rebirth and the salvation of the battle. They never be forgotten. Now, this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the voodoo. His hunger is out of a wild beast. His isles are his gift best. He must consume them. You know tales like this. Whoopsies. Fucking whoopsies. Flying feathered whale. And the felt loaning isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. He was taken to eating. Technically within his rights, I suppose. Perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what have you often know? Learn how to value. Does he have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu's high fishing? Like, as I said, Alpha don't way. I could kiss you. Huh? Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct. And they by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, went upward, down, devouring another. Ellen to restore his strength. What is this? We tow a suitably appetizing island through the sea of clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. We brought Bismarck out of hiding, initially used dragon killers, our grapnels, onto the beast's hide. Gave me a proper jump scare with the stream announcement. All right. Here, I was keeping this under wraps. I was keeping this under wraps a little bit, but now I can post it. This was me this past Wednesday in Reykjavik, Iceland, in an attempt to see the solar eclipse. I missed the solar eclipse in 2024, and I promised myself I would make arrangement. I knew the next one was going to be in 2026, going through Iceland and Spain. I promised myself I would be setting aside money. I'd be setting aside money to go on this trip and do it, and it was perfectly clear skies in the 2 days leading up to it. Now, funny you say that. Hey, that's not. There is hope for you yet in 2 years' time. Way too north. Oh, it's only a little. I mean, you can still see some of it. You'll still be able to see, like, if you're in this area, you'll get 82% of it, which is still something awesome to see. But what I find incredible is that this goes right through the heart of Sydney. And also very conveniently, this is wild. Oh, fuck. Wait, Auckland is way up north. Shit. Okay. This is probably my next destination. Yeah, you're getting like 7. Yeah, you're still getting a decent amount, which is awesome. Like, I have some friends in Germany. So although the 2026 eclipse, it went through basically Iceland and then Spain. Yeah, I have some friends in Hamburg that are watching it, having a good time. Yeah, here it is. So them up in Hamburg. I think they were like around here. Yeah, so they were getting a decent portion. Meanwhile, Spain, they're getting everything. I would have loved to like go to a beach and see it, but alas. Ray was predicted like clear skies all across the board. Getting 94% here. Oh, there it goes. 2030 South Africa, and then yeah, I know roughly where you are. I think. But so I just find that so. I know, like I met a lot of people over there that were like really anima, like that's kind of like their thing. They will travel just to see the eclipse. So their next one, they're talking about going to Egypt. I'm like, are you sure? Even though the only, like, I think one thing you could do here. Right. But I know, like, it's. Something tells me that there's something about this that's telling me this is not a great idea to go here. At least as American, I can't possibly think about why that would be. Sex with South Spain. Oh my gods. Wait, you might be onto something. Watch Point Gibraltar. You get 4 minutes on that? Holy fuck. Oh, yeah. No, I'm saying, like, yeah, basically, the cloud coverage I kind of overlooked. So, I should have gone to Spain this year. And then even if I could go to Sydney, it's still almost a coin flip. Whether or not I get to go. Whether or not I actually get to see it. That's going to be fun. It doesn't work because I figured you're doing Shadowbringers. Yeah. So, because I've been gone... the rest of the Sprout Squad went up to 21 quests, or did 21 quests in MSQ. That's happening tomorrow, so I have some catching up to do. I actually have 2 collabs lined up tomorrow. The first is going to be with Warframe, then going from that collab to Sprout Squad. And to do more Heavensward. I feel bad because, like, I wasn't going to say it explicitly. Because I did say MSQ Catch-up, and I saw your name come up in chat. Then I'm like, oh shit. He probably thinks I'm doing Shadowbringers. I got to do Sprout Squad Catch-up. I changed it, and then I saw your name leave the user list. I'm like, yeah, that checks out. I'm so sorry. Whoopsies. I'm like, I'm so sorry to get your hopes up. Anyway, like a Shadowbringer sound. Let me skip showering and everything and me to get out of bed. Never mind. I can shower. Yeah, I'm so sorry. If I can catch up reasonably quick, then we can probably do a little bit of Shadowbringers. I got nothing going on. Because I have, I decided to take an extra couple days of PTO. We'll see. So using the quest tracker, we're going, there's 21 quests. The main quest we're going for is an eye for Aether. Sprout Squad Warrior like is photogenic as fuck. Yeah. I'm really enjoying how my paladin turned out. All right, there we go. I crushed some sun chips and my ratio yogurt. Okay, I've done these before. G-pose, turn on the black and white filter, do the flex emote, and you have a giga chat. All right. I'm assuming. Oh, it's okay. It's that one. Hit the hook. We speak to Chief Sonu. Sundu R is concerned. That's my first marks. I need to make sure. I'm assuming we're gonna fight the white first, which means I have to solo queue that, and that's not fun. Hang on. So. All right. G pose. Come over here. Oh, God, oh. Back up. All right. Emotes. Was flex. I go. All right, so now where's the black and white filter? Lift tight movement. Oh. Oh, okay, no. Oh, here it is. Monochrome. No. What's the... Yeah, okay. Hang on. Hang on. I'm quoting you on this. I'm having a little too much fun with this. Yes. Okay, for a split second I thought it was gonna stay in the filter. I'm like, oh no. You do a high quality post, get usable email. Now, when I walk in the spot, this is what I see. I work out with my eyes on this, what I see. Hey, Miko. I can help. Oh my fucking gods. Alright. I'm assuming this is the other one. That's not fair. Yeah, I accidentally made a very photogenic, a rather photogenic. Where is Gunuvano? I made it. Yeah, I accidentally made it very photogenic. I listened. With the chat mode in say, enter a phrase containing wake up to Raz. Oh, Gunuvano. Where's Gunuvano? 84 years to Buddha for some reason. I'll be there in 3 business days. Hate to see it. Actually, I'll speak to it while I'm here. But yeah, Miko, we're trying to catch up with. We're trying to catch up to MSQ in time for tomorrow. So did you fight the white? Did you fight the big ass whale? This week? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, fuck. All the way out. Fuck. I don't like it. Oh. At least I get tank privilege. Yeah, because I know you recovered Y'shtola. And only Y'shtola, giggity. Yes, we adopted a stray cat. Directly from the light source. Or, sorry, not light source. Life source. Can't get any more. Get any more pure than that. Alright, whatever the fuck's it. Azzy's Law. Not done with the library, okay. Yeah, I did look peek through the VOD. I know what quest you started on. Make it chat another time. All right. I'd imagine just that being like a 7TV emote. Yeah, imagine that being like a 7TV emote just for saying paladin. PLD. Oh my god! Can I leave aggro range? Yes, I can. Need to eve, so I run out. All right. Good night. Okay, off we go. Tend to event your differentials with an island of our choosing. Other remains to confirm the readiness of the four buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. A Slayer let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Telling you this, but I don't like this line. I don't like it one bit. I hope being excited. Not the whale. It's not the whale. The limitless blue. Oh, okay. Okay. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing. This tank. This is kind of what I... This is not what I thought was going to happen when I said I'd play tank. I'm thinking, oh yeah, just dude, he's just gonna make sure I run ahead and I just hit everyone and draw aggro. Then I do that up until the alliance raise, and then that didn't work. So now I feel like I just like study all these phases. Tom Scott does stuff. When did Tom Scott play 14? The shield device should be activated. It's being taken. Disabling them and leaving to another cycle. Inside the platform as kite and carry pace with it. I don't remember having too much trouble with this, like as DPS, but like players can only deal damage to the chitin while being physically on Bismarck. And the chitin being destroyed, pull away from the platform, summon two larger adds. Each tank should establish aggro on one and spread them apart. Tanks should face them away from the other players. Face them away from the other players as they have a frontal cleave. Field lights will also break, essentially setting up harder to limit on how long the encounter can last. I don't think... This seems a little too simple. And I don't like that. Seems a little too simplistic, and I don't like that.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for the limit mines on either side of the platform. These will be used to bring Bismarck to us, allowing us to attack them directly. They take a while to charge, and the raid will have to deal with a few mechanics before they can be used. In the middle, you'll notice a Magitech field generator. This will shield the entire platform and reduce the damage Bismarck does to it with every hit. Under your scenario info, you'll notice two bars. If you haven't guessed it by now, the goal is to get the Bismarck bar to 0 before the island bar dies. As soon as the fight begins, Bismarck will slam into the island, already doing 14 damage and staggering anyone on the platform. From this point on, the field generator will be active and should be clicked whenever Bismarck dips down like this. This indicates he will be slamming into the island soon. Shielding will not only reduce the damage he does to the island, but it will also keep the raid from getting stunned. Adds will spawn throughout the fight that should be...
So I guess...
be picked up by the tank.
So what are...
Down. You want to... keep on top of these ads as much as possible to be ready to maximize DPS on Bismarck when the time comes. Once you see the emote that the dragon killers are ready to be used, 2 players need to click on the cannons. Once both harpoons hit Bismarck, he will be reeled in next to the platform and his back will be exposed. This carapace protects Bismarck and must be destroyed before he begins to take damage. To damage the carapace, you must be on his back. When he begins to shudder, all players must move off or risk falling to their deaths. Jump back on the platform, kill ads, shield through his body slam.
Just hold aggro on ads. Okay. So I feel like, so it's not like a thing where like, like as a tank, I'm supposed to be one hitting shit. When it's 2 dragons, split them up. Yeah. Draw aggro from ads when 2 dragons, split them up. But it like... man. Well, chain an island. $72, so I'm 14 quests behind. I've done 7 quests. Yeah, every player can, but it's like what players are usually doing it. I'm assuming DPS. Because tanks are busy. Healers are keeping tanks alive. Knowledgeable and fastest. Okay. But I don't want to pull. Surely. Ah. This red keeps annoying me. Can I carry more than 1 lockstop sword? Okay, fine. Oh. Slay the Spire is also crashing. Yeah, just restart your PC.
And keep firing those harpoons until the carapace is destroyed. You want to get through this phase as fast as possible to maintain as much platform health as you can before the final phase. When the carapace is destroyed, all players will be punted back onto the platform, and Bismarck will disappear for a while. A number of massive ads will spawn that should be picked up and destroyed. Players will also need to watch out for tornadoes and other AoEs on the platform. The damage in this phase is fairly substantial, so healers beware. Bismarck will eventually re-emerge and cast his ultimate, doing high damage and destroying the Magitech shield generator at the same time. Since his body slams will now be doing full damage to the platform, you have a limited time to destroy Bismarck before you are obliterated. This phase will continue with ads, tons of AoE to avoid and heal through, and more body slams. Use the harpoons as soon as they're ready, get on his back and burn that corona. Remember to jump off when he shudders. This phase will continue until one of you is dead.
This phase will continue until one of you is dead. Incredible. I'm gonna try. I think this one's an Aether Current. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, sync to 58. Yep, I pick up a quest. I pick up the Aether Current. Probably should not be using my 60-minute or 60-second. But whatever. Whole lot of waiting. So wait until it... okay, when it shakes, it's time to go. Did we one-phase that? Nope. Oopsies. Ow. I was not paying attention. Oh, okay. But why? Let me go. But all the DPS just focus on the... Did all the DPS just focus on mine? That's funny. Unofficially designated as the main tank. Oh boy, I love that. Okay, you on me. Don't know why. I swear, I anything that larger like this, I just get anxiety. Oh, that's a heal. I thought it was me taking damage from him. I'm like, bullshit. Bullshit. Coming at the harpoon. Wow. We're just... wow. That was pretty rad. I don't like the waiting time. I don't like all the kind of the waiting between phases, but at the same time, but oh hey, I got a commendation. I got a single commendation from that. I'm taking that as a win. Yeah, but that's yeah. If I had that in roulettes, I would not complain. Actually, no, I would complain because it's only like a single enemy. But yeah, like, if I had to do this, like, there are far worse first rates. Like, I actually really enjoyed that. Only complaint is like not a lot of enemies for like roulettes. Boring as a DPS. I'd rather it be slightly boring than something that gives the party an excuse to be mad at me. Because right there were only 4 enemies, and I was actually, you know, you go back about, I was actually having trouble pulling a specific enemy. I don't know why. Like if this was, like if that was happening in Alliance raid, I'd be cooked. Quite literally, I'm just very, very cooked. Like it's crazy. Take the key. Pick up the key. Pick up the key.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
I'll buy another reboot. Okay.
How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh my god.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Get dropped like a ragdoll.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Wait, so everyone else is letting this happen? Like, have Sid and Alphino and my party members are all just right the fuck there. Like,
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
tonight on SLR gets cucked by clouds. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it from other destination. So I think that's everything I have. Oh, it actually worked. Yeah. Sea of Clouds. Wait, so I've. Wait. Goblin is on. Should be Crystal. Yeah, I think everything I have is on Crystal, except I have one. I think it's. I think it's I forgot. It was either for Coffee or my WoW friend. Went to Dynamis. We miss you. Yes, every single person here miss you. Not me. I'm calm and collected. You'd be okay. So, I didn't mention I was going to be gone. Yeah, welcome back, Serpent. I didn't mention I was gone for the week on vacation. Took a little vacation. How was vacay? It was great. Oh. Damn it. Oh, dang it.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. No. Okay, sure, if you want to fight. Sure, if you all want to fucking die, I'll take you all on. Try me.
And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Oh, it's you. Fucking Arthas looking ass.
Warrior observed. The Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune time.
Yeah, that's kind of how that works.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
Damn right.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the
narrowness of your view.
The fate of Eorzea and
Kimberly S. Neal.
Little concern next to the fate of the world.
Welcome back.
'Tis my solemn charge.
We're watching this guy in a cape.
To heal. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
I forgot what happens here. Good job, Alpha No. Alpha No, obviously.
Take cover!
Oh, look, shut up.
Your radiance. We must withdraw.
True serpent. Lick. Oh shit. Yeah. Yep, I was gone for a week, got cucked by clouds, and now I'm due to catch up on the story for Sprout Squad tomorrow.
On that you have my word.
So
Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself
new expansion?
lead the expedition?
No, because that's still probably several months of gameplay away. Just got back online after your motherboard blew up last week. Believe it's Evercold. That's the name of the expansion, or as our friends have been calling it, Final Fantasy XIV Canada. I think I was saying less than 20 pages from the Emperor Garlemald. Commander that we got some in the Centurions from. Your parents for the G pose, but let me flex my mouth that I blew. I'll make you on it real quick. Yeah, surprised you've sown it all that occurs, but once have we really joined you at the airship? Yeah, by the way. By the way, scroll lock. Damn. It's actually, the design on this is actually surprisingly apt for what we know about like the tech in this game. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? With the drum mic. So, I made this meme. I made this meme in honor of Sai getting that. Is that you in the picture? Yes, that is indeed Sai Seonji in the picture, and definitely not from an image template. Yeah. Actually, while I'm here, we can show things off. So I was gone for a week because I had some money set up. I've been kind of looking forward to this. I had some money set aside and whatnot to go to Reykjavik, Iceland this past week. So I can see the solar eclipse that happened on Wednesday. 2 years of waiting went to here. They all came to this. So oh, whoops. So but I was still having quite a good time doing everything else in Iceland. So it was fun to travel. Get everything taken care of. Now I'm back and I have a lot of catching up. I actually played a lot of Warframe yesterday off stream, so I can get my weeklies taken care of last minute. And now because everything ticked over today for the weeklies on Warframe. Actually, the weeklies can wait on that, especially because I have 2 Warframe collabs this week. Or up to 2 Warframe collabs this week. Oh yeah, I remember this pissing me off. Like, wait, why did you... Let me go all the way here to teleport me. So I go here, I start the raid here, I do that, and then I go back. Did you teleport me here and then have me go back again? Like, really? Like, 12-year alive SLR. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, I feared the game was up. What else happened out there? It was Lucia. Doing Lucia things. Without seeing it, not the goddamn Emperor basis for a visit. What is this? The procession of the notable bastards? The keeper of the 7th bloody gate. So no one notable. I have to report that the new were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Shouldn't sends warmest regards. There's much talk of westerly winds. Not suffered lasting harm during the raid. I've seen the Zundu were taken to Thailand unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. No more to fear from the Empire for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Log Zundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaches Aziz's law. Well, the height difference? Yeah, the height difference. Heck, for need to look up so far. Yep. It doesn't help that both of us... Oh wait, no, Lucy is not an Ellison. Sorry, never mind. Right? It's still like, or at least the equivalent of a human. Or I'm aware. Find at the end of the road. Okay, so where'd you get the Magitech? I genuinely, like, I actually don't know. Or either I don't know or I just forgot. Or which were they able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key? That's all lies in that direction. We'll find it. Oh, nice. We have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them. Even with that Magitech weighing us down? I mean, seriously, look at that thing! I mean, it looks baller, but like... I definitely forgot.
That I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Oh.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Oh, there we go. I know she said she was not born in Ishgard.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Well?
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Okay. For some reason, in the back of my mind, it's like, yeah, she either is or was a spy.
His usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him. But I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past. Judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop, Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
There we go. That'll do it.
Look! I think that's it!
And there you have it. Bismarck hard down. If you have any questions...
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Let me know.
Oh. We did it, guys. We beat Bismarck. I did my hotkey to resume music. I forgot it focuses on the YouTube channel.
Alagon. Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Alagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Sid got so mad he just silenced everything around him. Like, he really do be like that. Back to the pillars. Does she have a name? Marvel. Nearly finished repairing the damage occurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any I walk away from, as they say. You can only presume the Soul will pass through the barrier unscathed. Why the Vano called it a key. Maybe be standing on solid ground once more. Assuming Sid is correct, I have no reason to think that he is not. If I just keep required to pass through, let's find a way to reach the isle. Shall I everyone convene at the seat of Lord Commander? We might discuss how to best proceed. Self-known to the guardsman when you arrive, he will show you in. I could have just gone the other way, I think. Now I'm gonna run into just trouble waiting to happen. Accidentally completed defenses around everything. As understand it's law, we have all the more reason to hurry when see secrets fall in the hands. Either or the Archbishop or the Emperor. Damn. Let me know little and less of Az's law. That's fine. Pray for giving me my religious way. I agree for my son, so I shall continue to do so, but I resolve to be strong.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allegans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
You sure?
Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Check Discord. Ah! Yes! 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 Wait, so you basically were able to cop my character data so you can G-pose it on your own? Dude, that is terrifying, but also insane. You only do that easily on a full vanilla character, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. That was all the sliders and Q choices. Yeah. Ugh. That's great. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. I mean, I'd just sit down and trim it manually. Like, if I really wanted one. Yeah. Oh, we need an Archon. Do I have some sort of barrier? Since search for our friends, don't worry, SLR. We can get to SSLR yet. Victory facing engine and watercourse beneath the city, right? Things went back to normal. I asked Marshal Torpine to have the tunnel searched. It was there that you lost contact with Mephilia Thancred and your shoulder, was it not? Ask what the Marshal found. So don't know. Pippin's message just said there had been a discovery and that we claims at our earliest convenience. She'll depart at once. Let her Anjay and to join us in old wish to be present. With sharp lines on him. On a monochrome photo, yep. Wait, the Hall of Flames. Wait, that's just right over here. Oh, whoops. What? What the hell's going on? Fireworks over there? I hate fireworks. Your assistance. Due to grace and Father Bells, the least I can do to repay. You must have mentioned a discovery. How my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately you encounter a difficulty. The entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concerns cooperation, we were able to remove the rubble which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal graves. Okay. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for host. And then there's this. He stole his wand. I'd assumed as much. I may. As I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it has surely been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely? Ere first the man did conceive to reverse great distances, and the ancient prefers to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream flow. Spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form in its constituent aether, and that caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Like the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not like the incantation. The Shola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste, which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Now the scholars of Charlayan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. Caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe onto his destination, another would be set adrift in the live stream and never to emerge. Not downcast, my friend, for there is hope. 'Tis like that Yashola's passage hath left traces in the live stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Sildic excavation site, then. But thanks to your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Shola's safe return. But what about Thancred? Thancred was also right there, and Benfilia. Where are they? Where'd they go? Okay, I remember what happened to Thancred. I don't remember what happened to Menphilia. A bit in post. I'll save them. We got a ways to go. Considering how we're going, it's gonna take a while. And the events of that fateful day. That's what past will have been made faint by time, but may have some few scan traces yet remind guide our steps. Yep, that's a cliff. That is indeed a cliff. It is to the north and east, to the Muslim of the Twelves Wood. Are you certain? There's no mistake. Thither hath you Strola journeyed. Me win cliff. The Gridanians have reported no sightings. Just take this to mean she's still adrift. Be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to his saying, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aid that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, never to be reformed. Alright. So we have no time to waste.
Then there's no time to waste.
Pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of the... Okay, you're on J. Pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. So our V3 shall press on Gridania and petition the Elder Seed Seer's aid. A housing lottery. Lottery number 20. Said that the elementals perceive the live stream. If, as we suspect, Yshul is still adrift in the mist, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them to assistance, we must need to... They're chosen. The Pachal. Imperative, therefore, we speak with the Kadisena without delay. Am I like in 8 hours? Alright. Let's do some MSQ while we wait. Already requesting an audience with the Elder Seed Seer. She will receive us in the Lotus Name presently. Speak with the Conjurer yonder. As usual. Here we go. Be welcome to speak freely. I gather MSQ will limit no delay. It will not. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of a request. It's a matter of life and death. Let's explain everything in 2 hand gestures. They say we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the livestream. Surmise we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being...
And what would that be?
In the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
I actually really love this ritual. I kind of love this arc. Getting Y'shtola back. Kind of the... Y'shtola has 11 sisters. Damn. There's a... At least in Sproutskma, there's a running joke of referring to Y'shtola as a stray. So I was like, talk about a litter. God, that's a lot of... I can barely put up with like one brother. I cannot imagine one of them ended up at 15 somehow. Hell, you're stolen. Is there something you require? You. No, this is not a joke. Literally you. Your sheer existence. There's comrades in the scions of the seventh song. Heard about that, your people are being pursued. I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola. All mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. Forbidden spell of all things. Sheesh. So reckless. What's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. But we were born to different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. Oh. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once. Right. Yeah, I love like the world building on this. Like, Like kind of like, okay, this is kind of like how elementals deal with this plane of existence and how you can commune and communicate. By being mentioned by Noctis in the crossover event.
Let us begin.
Are you ready?
Raya O, Arun, if you would.
Cat people everywhere. Oh.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
There is no music. I'm going to assume this to be a deliberate choice.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Feels...
There. Now!
So there's a specific plot hole I found in this. Hang on. Oh, here she comes.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Like, this is the most serious I've seen Candy Senna, at least up until this point. Like, she definitely has the... Like, I mean, look at this scene, right? Like, she is not happy.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Like, the way, like, her demeanor after it's done is definitely like a, definitely it's like a kind of, you can tell this is definitely like a you owe me type beat. Because this is like the only time this is used. Oh, damn fireworks again! What the fuck? Why are there fireworks? Is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing? Her socks are. Would you be? I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be wearing shoes at all. Oh, summer event. Oh, right. Yeah, it's like the yokai or whatever. I know Mika's been going hard on that. Yeah, doing like grinding face and whatnot. Moonfire. Oh, got it. But yeah, the but yes. So the thing is this type of shit. So yeah, so she definitely has the look of like, oh, you owe me. Like if it wasn't for like like everything the Scions have done for Gridania, it was definitely like a you owe me big time type beat. Right, like that's kind of the vibe or impression that I'm getting from Connie Senna there. But also, like, here's kind of the plot hole. Like I genuinely am trying to figure out the justification for, like, the reasoning for this. Like, where did her clothes go? Like, this is not a joke. This is not like a joke. This is not a bit. Like, that's the one thing that has always puzzled me thinking back on this scene. Like, why? Like, why? Like, where did her clothes go? All they found was her focus, was her wand or her arcane focus. From the live stream. Right. Okay, so it's not Y'shtola and her things. Okay, so if that's the case, then wouldn't her clothes still be in the sewers right next to her wand? And the other crystal raves? Surely that would have shown up in a report somewhere. Like, get yourself out. Okay. Because that's just so weird. What the fuck is this? Also, wanted to give her a new outfit. Yeah. Oh, an excuse to give a new outfit, right? Like, where did they go? Where did they go? Also, do you guys see that fit? It's like a crazy ass ephemera. And needs you to fetch a few items for a crafting endeavor. Resting within an inner room, though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. This is very poorly documented in lore because it's forbidden magic, right? I should awaken before long. Wait for Y'shtola to wake up. I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish. A little surprised. Something I've been working on for a while in the hope that she'd one day return to us. Once just a couple more items for us ready. Place the orders. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? Leatherworks Guild. And Conjurers Guild. Yeah. Like for like also kind of where my mind goes with these types of things. And it's just more because they already scrapped wands one-handers for casters. Or did that? It'll come by chimerical hide anyway. You'd either balls of steel or a bottomless coin first. It seems to be she had neither. Balls of steel. Very seldom we go to the Conjurer's Guild with the specific intent to go to the Conjurer's Guild. You are come to Steelglade Flame, the home of Conjurer's Guild. How may I assist you? Yes, Tar's order. Express has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. Not what she intends for the staff, but it is the most singular artifact. The one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. It's for an Archon. For an Archon. Eh. Want to give him a sprint? Yeah. So an interesting tech with the jog is if you can teleport somewhere while your sprint is up. So because if you travel somewhere, you lose your jog, as far as I'm aware. But if you sprint, but if you carry your sprint over in a teleport, so like the teleport, so the sprint won't end until after you teleport, then you get then you can keep the jog. There's a request for perfect match for the other pieces. Piece of surprise. Doing very well in Conjurers of Lecture and her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we?
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12.
You've done a bit.
Nothing has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
I'm sure she does.
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then.
Is she mad? No, Square Enix just couldn't be bothered.
We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
Wow, she's mad. Actually, no, they just couldn't be bothered hiring a VA just for her.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well. I'm sure of it.
We just need to find them.
Tataru, let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
We've already seen it. Alright. All good. Look at that. Wow.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
Are you still, like, good?
Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Matoya. Smashing in her new outfit, don't you think? Smashing in that outfit. This is so silly. My brain, dude. They had the honor of studying under Matoya. Ill of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be afraid to aid our cause. As will she share with us. My master has ever been willful. Or is it some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland? The way refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. Is the Dravanian hinterlands that we just get? My birth Alice and I were born in Sharlayan. Our days there were short, remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. That was my homecoming, then. Fine reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us an opportunity to pay my master a visit. Mistaken our primary objective, Ishtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let's first return to Ishgard to make our preparations. Yeah. Do. Strike west at first breath of Dravania foregrounds. Make no mistake, this will be a grueling journey. Rise of Estelar, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru Pre remain in the search. sounds good. Can I fly here yet? Yes, I can. Standing needs to sail over with us. It was not that long ago. I find myself strangely taken by nostalgia. Look in the live stream followed by a long journey. Long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. My strength is returning me. I should be back to life. Very long. Great new nation. Yes, I got a mild upgrade. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west of Charlotte. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it's but into the city. We'll be passing through Nath territory. It seems to be wary of them and the dragons both. Hey, how would you know that? Oh, probably because you live there. You grew up there. Let's go to NX Train first. Yeah. I keep thinking of that last message, right? Is wait. Hello. Child of Man enters Annex Shrine. Interesting. Honor has Velgar. Urge all who bear us ill will. See, quiet and calm, those who deny us will be met with fangs and claws. Okay. There's like someone in there that's like tread lightly or something. I love this depiction of dragons. I don't know why. It's like... Okay, so then the next question is like... So I think the weapon being left behind more just because I'd already scrapped wands or one-handers for casters. So like... Okay, so what would be the lore if that was not the case? You can still one hand to focus and then keep another hand open for a shield.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
What if that wasn't the case? What would be left behind, or how would they find traces?
Waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great sea village now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
West side of the Thaliac River. Let's search for a crossing. Only had a flying chocobo to get us over there. Oh, right, Aether Currents. Why is it all the way up here? Oh, right, the Illuminati's here. I forgot the Illuminati is in here. What? No. Get away from me. Are there going to be more force encounters? I thought we're just going directly into Idleshire. Hey, so I remember that one time I wanted to get the next Tombstone gear. So I'm like, oh, I just started Heavensward. Well, I wonder if I can get to Idleshire tonight. I never said I was smart. Wait, what? Come on. Ugh. Oh, what determines mouse speed again? I forgot what determines mount speed. For some reason I thought it was related to hunting log. Oh, generally MSQ, got it. I remember the scene. I also really like the scene. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted. Wrong one. That's function. Insert. Okay. We cannot, yeah, as a matter of fact, cannot play as Luigi. Seeks nomads. Is the motto shall I integrate upon you understand? Meaning simple. Also has to seek enlightenment. Natural layer at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlemagne journey across the seas of two Eorzea in search of knowledge. On arriving, they establish a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Camp grew to a settlement, semi-prosperous, so much count amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Good days are now but a fading memory. With the keepers lost to her, Charlene has become an empty husk of her former self. Flanders' mistaken. Charlotte has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. One's here to plunder the city. This is our home. I selected mine in Alphanos. We're born here. And a city uplanders gave up claim. Born here are no uplanders or trespassers. This view your claim. There's here is peacefully desired, but to cross the river. Like civilized folk that we are, surely we could come to mutual understanding. Roll me a persuasion check. Welcome here. Come with slow fix. Slow fix will lander settlement. Okay. Yeah, good job. Can I use my tombstones now? Shit. When his city is certainly an attractive proposition. I don't know why I thought it was Hunter's Log for MSQ progression. What we got here, guests? Probably so. And living here, my command is Siren Era and Yashola journey here in search of a friend. We seek to cross a river. On a main route, glad you went look for a detour and then was stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? That's the short of it. Everything goes down, suffice to say, I was surprised to find it still alive. All them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. They weren't the first to arrive either. By then, Slowfix and his Gabby friends were already settled. They disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gabbies and hunters have joined hands. Built a great new nation. What happens after the Charlene has departed? Those are locals? Nope, hard feelings. Like, all these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. I like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, but things have been going well. And things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps you people left lying around are a bloody nuisance. There's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. One another. Helps that it's not a shire, uplanders can be citizens. Citizens are free to cross the river. I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. So yeah, I had to see what's going on. Like, she's like quick to say, oh shit, locals. It's like, Oh no, we've been made. Feels like strangers just took up your home after you left. Fuck. Over here. Agree to help. That's what Slow Fix wants up planners do. The golems get in the way of expansion plans. Be simple enough affair. No matter where employed as sentinels and by design can be the coded command. I'm vexed that it was knots and crosses. I see no reason why it should not still work. Man, knots and crosses. Abandoned golem. Rumble, rumble. Day. It dead. You have tuned yourself to all the internet shards in Idleshire. Incredible. I like how this is. This is just there. Hello. Bang. We learned about the Charlene. Then tried to pummel me bloody. I just as clear of his fist to strike it down. Damn. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I don't have my shield as part of a... Yeah, whatever. The look of a goblin who's about to ask a favor. Your friend. Slofax ventured in Illuminati territory. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. I'm not turn a blind eye. In case he'll find his friend. Alright, cool. You guys do that. I'm gonna go stare at this rock. You were bloody born here. Also need to keep up with Paladin quests. Oh, I didn't turn this shit in now. Well, if I'm done, I'm gonna fast travel back. Yeah, because once I'm done with that quest, I'm just gonna fast travel back. If I recall correctly. It's up here. I was wrong. Oh, walked right past it. Cool. The cheese recipe. Goblins really love their cheese. Okay, I'm sorry, what? Okay. It's actually not that bad. Shall invoke a spell? Please invoke a spell. All right, Joel still got it. Heroes that not a motley crew such as theirs could achieve the feats they did speaks unwavering solidarity. Embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to shoreline, and at any rate, we'll fulfill Silphix's request. Oh, he was in the company of heroes. I thought he was the guy at Longstop. Okay, wow, that still sucks to lift. Was not cured recklessness of Brave Flocks. Nope, 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 nope. This is something I learned my own, been occupied by others, but now I see it's in good hands. Or to distinguish our land thrive once more to become a of all races and creeds. Amen. So this is the part where I need to start doing roulettes then. Not doing an alliance, but I'll do like high dungeon. So this is the part where I can sit down and start farming tombstones, right? Yeah, there we go. Still need start talking to her. So now I need to start doing. Something tells me I just shouldn't worry about it as long as I'm just following MSQ. Ugh, but I want the best gear now so I can kill faster. You're across if we are asked to clear this mountain of rubble. It's sink down for any. Wait for dungeons? No, like just pushing MSQ. Because it feels like anytime I run into an encounter, it feels like it just feels. It's like every like encounter, like every time I'm like in the overworld trying to traverse, and I draw aggro from an enemy, it just seems like it just seems like an inconvenience. And sometimes I like can't outrun them because I'm like trying to hit up a like an Aether Current or something. We're talking about FEC in the wild. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where, as you have unfinished business in Shire, let us strike out at once. The legendary Matoya. Sink the town. Oh. Oh, I forgot to do this part. You know what? Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Unless you know to look for it. That's the way you reach a bridge. Please help. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Horse. Oh, I hate myself. Ugh. The Dravanian hinterlands. Yeah, I'm like, once I finish that quest, I'll have one more. Path of Conviction. Takamo. See, how did these two guys get here already? Like, really? You seem unconvinced. That will only add to the surprise. Stubborn genius to make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. There will be sentinels and traps, both to deter unwanted guests. Will not be deterred, will we? I want to touch the wall. You won't want to have your weapon near at hand. Oh, fuck you. I'm making you wait. I'm getting this Ada current. The Dill's may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the Warrior of Light. It should now be clear.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Self-sweeping rooms. Let's go.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
Damn.
Give credit where credit is due. I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
That must hurt.
Constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it.
What is it you need of me? Oh, so we're just running it down.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louisoix and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones.
Oh no.
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed.
That's the gist of it, yeah.
The Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, must be straightforward broom. I'm disrespectful to dust. I like that all of these brooms are just NPCs. Yeah. You know what's gonna be funny? I could do it. What if I did an ASMR? What if I had an ASMR channel? I just do a 24/7 stream in the Final Fantasy XIV category of ASMR of just the broom sweeping. Like, why is the audio for that so loud? You like... Like cheap romances.
'Twas 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind? That how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject, but you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Oh, I don't know. You can't be trusted with something as dangerous. There, Graham. Put a pair of familiars at your disposal. There's a Pirogo who will help you locate the tome. There's that broom yonder who will let into the library. What are you waiting for? Introduce yourself. Hi. Hello there. Sir, I am Broomsy. They do serve under 750 years. It is an honor it is to serve you. Enter the Great Kubal Library. Right ahead east upon leaving the cave. The building will come into view shortly as you reach the collapse ridge. I'll fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It's my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Sweeps away. What a... They're doing this for the Ada current. For like for what should be small ads, I feel like my time to kill is very high. Probably because I've been used to playing as a DPS for so long. Like... Well, I mean, I know I'm not a DPS. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. It's like, I feel like, okay, maybe like, give me a better sword. Let me hit harder. Also, this now feels a lot faster because I did get a notification my mountain speed increased. Yeah, I pay no mind to the dreams of a humbled room. I have to do this one too. Please. I think we're getting to a point where we don't have a chance. I'm gonna give it till the 5-minute mark, and then I'm gonna call it. Yeah, so I'm just trying to double check. I'm not trying to spoil myself. I'm trying to find so like yeah, she had different colored eyes. I'm remembering now. Or I'm not remembering, but just confirming that. Because I think I do remember that's like the cutscene where we finally see her again after the live stream. There was a really awkward pause, just focus right on her face. I'm assuming that's to give the player like time to kind of absorb, or kind of just take it in as like, oh, she's been changed, as well as being able to, or her specifically saying like, yeah, like the live stream is like changed how I see things. How I see the ether. I'm just commenting on Yashola's eyes changing. because I actually could not recall Yshtola's eyes, or what color her eyes were, before Heavensward. Yeah. Blind cat. Well, she said that she could see the ether in a different way now, and is having and barely recognize Alphino. And then I glanced on the wiki. Apparently, has a hard time making out the Warrior of Light sometimes because Halone, or because Hydaelyn is a hell of a drug, I guess. Where are we at? Forbidden Knowledge. Oh, this is the last quest I have to do. This is the last quest I have to do. They're on an Ivory either. And I'm on Forbidden Knowledge. 85 versus 86. Get the barometer. Oh, do 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 to be continued. Do 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 do. Oh, or is it Echo? Oh no. I see. I don't know what am I missing something? Ishola says I see when she can't see. No, she doesn't. Well, I mean she can see, just not well. Sense. And that's all you have to do. Just bathe in the live stream for several months. We've been at this for 12 minutes. This is gonna take forever, but I'll do the NPC party. Wait, I can see. Wait, can I do this unsynced? No. DPS Froggo. It's gonna take forever, dude. But I think I did the dungeon to do the Aether Current in. See, this is why I need to keep my Black Mage leveled up as well. Gonna take forever. Tank, 2 healers, and a frog. I thought Alphino was a DPS. Oh wait, Alphino's a healer. Y'shtola is the DPS. This makes no sense. Yeah, this is why I need to keep Black Mage leveled up. So if I need to just kind of full send. Well, Y'shtola's considered a DPS here. Yeah, okay, they're both DPS, and I'm still like concerned for my health. Like, Arago. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, I need to spend some time getting my DPS leveled up. Preferably a melee DPS. I like... Oh, I'm fucked.
I have my pride.
What the fuck? What? What? Why couldn't I cast anything? Like, what? Did I, like, miss a check there? Why was I the one that died and not anyone else? Icy floor? Okay, so why did I die and not them? Like, I'm the fucking tank. I'm supposed to, like... That's, like, my thing, like, not dying. And I gotta do this entire fight over again. Fuck me, dude. Okay, how was I supposed to get to the other side of the book if I couldn't move? I saw the cube, I tried to move in game sync. Like, oh my god. What is this shit? Into the wall. When? I'm seeing the cues. I'm dodging the cues. Like, fucking... Oh my. I'm trying to hold forward. I'm trying to hold forward, and I can't move because it's icy. Like, the game is telling me I need to go somewhere and then taking me away. Well, how do I pre-possess? How do I put myself over there if I'm literally getting blocked? The game is telling me to do the thing and then taking away my ability to do the thing, and then I'm getting punished because I don't do the thing. This is literally the worst piece of shit, like the worst designed, literally the worst way you could design a dungeon. The worst way you could, like, ever design a game. I'm not bad at a game. You are taking away my ability to do things. Like, this should be a hot take. I came here to play a game, not watch a death animation. If you want me to play the game and try the thing, let me play the game. How do I fucking unsync this shit? Alright, I'm able to do unsynced with NPCs? Is that a thing? No. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why am I getting skill checked by a book, dude? Can I pull more? Or am I locked in here? No, I'm literally locked in here. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Cool. Provoke. Come on, get over here. Oh, that's why my stance is down. That's like, this is one of the stupidest things in this game. Like, I'll tell you what. Like, let me keep my stance up if I get synced down. Like, let me keep my stance when I join. Like, let me keep my stance auto-wad. Like, that should not... If I need, like, you should make me go out of my way to not do my job, not making me go, like, not like gods. I probably could have pulled that. Oh, you never seen the ice animation play 3 times in a row? Yeah, because there's no DPS in this party. That's why. And apparently, in a party of 2 healers, res just doesn't exist. So I'm the one that dies. Everything goes to shit. It's okay, or just call skill issue. I'm bad at the game. I should uninstall, delete my character, just leave and never play a video game again because it's just bad, you know? Just call skill issue. It's fine. Like, it's just not... It's not what I'm here for, man. Like... Fucking hell. What the? Just want to play the game, man. Okay, hold on. does, dude. Alright, gonna be up in his face like I'm supposed to as a tank. Let's see. Okay, C and AoE. I dodge. Simple. C into Q. I dodge. Simple. There's a glow. Okay, go over here, I guess. See, I get that Q.
Away with you.
Oh.
I have my pride.
No, I'm letting you guys finish it. Fuck it.
Away with you.
Okay, can you guys actually finish it? See, I'm holding forward, nothing's happening. I was holding forward and nothing was happening there. It just kept me trapped there. And the only reason I survived that... The only reason I survived that was because I used my, my god mode. If you guys are gonna res me, I'm gonna... That's, dude. Oh no, it was page 64. Oh, what?
Focus. Release! For the House of Living Earth!
I have to fight another one of your fucking books. Oh, great. Yeah, that's like all. Yeah, okay, but do you have res? Do you have heals happening out? I know you don't have one of those. Wasting my fucking time. Logos. Oh, we're doing Logos Pathless Ethos. Don't tell me. Did the frog just use a fucking limit break?
Release.
Oh, you stole it in? Why? The Scions are fucking limit break thieves.
Away with you.
Hides. What are you doing? Get over here. My gosh, dude. It's pretty funny. Got a nice upgrade.
Make it quick.
Bro, you were right there. You were literally right there, Alphino. Holy fuck. Literally making run across halfway across the fucking map. Literally, like, across the... Okay, so yeah, so it's down to me to do it for all three people. Yeah, it makes sense. Like...
Away with you.
Oh, let me guess. Oh, it's just ads, alright. Actually, hang on. Fuck. Shit, that sucked. Yeah, I'm leveling up Ninja, fuck it. Or Shinobi or whatever Yugiri has. I'm just... Frog.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Roge. Oh. Right. Well, I can't. One away or two away here, two away there. Yeah.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Consumes her very life force? That's scary. All right, there we go. Oh, we are caught up. I forgot to do this thing. Let's go ahead and get that get that Aether Current, and then and we'll call it. Am I really going to be out here playing 14 3 days a week now? I don't want to grow old, Grandpa. Oh. Because I'm doing it once today on Sunday. I'm doing it tomorrow. Once to catch up to Sprout Squad for tomorrow. Then I'm doing it again tomorrow. And then after that, it's like, it's a matter of like, when am I going to touch Shadowbringers at MSQ? Yeah. In general. I know Miko's already upgraded doing it twice a week. Like, she wants to push MSQ twice a week. I'm like, since I don't know if I'm hitting some type of like burnout with whether it be streaming or just gaming in general, but it feels like the recurring theme, kind of the recurring theme of when I'm like trying to think about how to approach games is just, the recurring summary is I'm spreading myself thin. Because there's so many things to catch up on, so much stuff to do. I'm falling into that pit of like, I don't know if I want to play a game if I'm not streaming it. Shit like that. And then also a lot of other things going on. Like I want to find a better job. I want to like I want to move. I want to like get started other stuff. There's other things I want to like do and work on that I just never got around to. It feels like time is just slowly slipping away. Intervention. So, yeah, I'm really committing this. Like, I want to learn skateboarding. Like, I want to learn how to, like, I want to do a kickflip on a skateboard. I want to go and, like, do other stuff. I want to, you know, want to move out. I want to do all this stuff. I want to, like, do music. I want to, like, want to play instruments again. I want to do this. It's like, I could never skateboard for the life of me. I think my balance is okay. What I want to do is I want to do it as part of a Warframe cosplay for next year. Since there's like a surfer slash, it'd be like a surfer slash skater girl. Here. Let's take a look.
Of all the Yuvan theater, your vivacity most captivated me. I would have worn that.
So there's K-Drives. Marty McFly, hoverboard looking ass.
Disrespect beneath shallow waters.
No time to try. No. Let's see. There it is. That's like her entire shtick is she has a sea beast that she rides like a skateboard.
You betrayed our trust, mocked our ways, even dishonored the sacred Kuva.
Said fish. Oh my god. Man, this is kind of what I like. Okay, why is this like fucking 1080? No, bump this up. Bump this shit up.
So others shall wear you now, fatuous nymph. Little ocean flower. Little Yoreli.
Yeah, so it's supposed to be Surfer, and like, so you get the original Yoreli by doing a quest where you follow like challenges that are online. It's basically a Surfer comic book. Oh shit. And then the Prime you just get by getting any other Prime Warframe. But you could tell, like, especially like, for example, this opening scene. Like the opening scene, you know, like you got the graffiti, you got the little kid punks, you got the, and like the overall feel, like, I mean, you're doing that front side board slide right about here. Actually, no, I think that's gonna be backside, because you always ride regular. Like DE, let my Warframes ride goofy. Let my Warframes ride goofy footed, damn it. And there's definitely a lot of skate culture. So I think, and the idea is, so I'm not going to do all of that. If I did, actually there was someone who did cosplay as her, like actually got the entire outfit set up, like a full bodysuit. It was fucking crazy. But what I want to do is do what's called a proto frame, where so for example, let's like take a look at this. Just a regular Excal is all I need. So this guy in the middle, Arthur, is supposed to be this guy. So the idea is they take the original Warframe and then make it more human. So I want to do the same thing with Skater Girl. I just do a gender bend. So find a way to get base Yoreli in a way that would look like, and then get a skateboard to boot. Yeah, there's like so many things I want to do, like a lot of external factors. I just need to learn to ollie first. I believe I can ride a board fine, because I've been doing kick scooters and bikes and snowboards all my life, so doing the skateboard should be fine. It's just, how do I get the thing off the ground? I even stand up straight on one. On a skateboard? I'm actually curious to see if like is it like your trucks are. I wonder if it's like because of the trucks, like, because I bought a complete skateboard and it came in the mail, and the trucks were like loose as shit. Were like super loose. So like I could not even stand. Yeah, because I couldn't even stand on one properly. Like just. And could barely even roll a couple feet without losing balance. When it turns out I just needed to tighten the trucks. Tried Friends Wars? Ah, okay. Also, another thing. Yeah. The brain firmware just incompatible. Yeah. Also, that song. Another thing. That song was in house. Like they made like an entire song. I'm not trying to be mean or be toxic. Yeah. And there's like actually a lot of different music. They even have like their own entire like boy band. So they have like a Backstreet Boys type beat of that's part of this. They're making like an entire they're making a microcosm with all this shit. It's to the point where the running joke is the developers Digital Extremes are basically just are now a music company that just makes games sometimes. Actually, can I find it? If I just search cosplay, I'll find it. Where's cosplay? Yeah, come on. Actually, I think I had a Mick Gordon album came with a free Doom game. Yes, sir. I actually got a photo of it. I mean, I check this shit out. If I can get it. Of course, the lighting. Okay, the lighting fucking sucked because they put there's broad a day and light and a window right over there. But yeah, this is what she did. Look, like, it's kind of crazy. I want to do like all she was missing was a skateboard. All right. Mick Gordon advocate with the free Doom game. Actually, you know what is it's also Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk also comes with a Cyberpunk comes with Cyberpunk. Because at least in the first iterations of the game, or the first iterations of when Cyberpunk 2077 drops, they put the game manual for the original Cyberpunk tabletop RPG in the game's files. So Cyberpunk came with Cyberpunk. To respect what they did. Music, yeah. Sir, it is imperative to the success of this game that you allow me to make dank reggae music with no copyright. Yeah, no expiring licenses or anything like that. Sorry. I kind of got distracted here. All right. Where was I? Right. We're gonna call it. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna start earlier tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna start earlier tomorrow. Because I think there's an open spot for me for a Warframe collab. Monday, Tuesday, I have those days off. Because I thought I was still gonna be vacationing. Then decided against it. So I have these next 2 days off, so I can start earlier. Probably going to do a Warframe collab. Tomorrow is going to do Warframe collab, and then transition directly into Sprout Squad. So we're going to be picking off right where we left off here in Seventh Sword. Oh, it literally just ended. Okay. Thank you, Spectral. Literally.
Wait a damn minute. Why?
Okay. And then Tuesday we'll also start early with Warframe and probably just take time to knock out weeklies. Or to take the time to knock out any weeklies that I haven't done yet. Then Wednesday is Forza playlist. And then we can probably, if I'm feeling up for it, I could probably do MSQ on Shadowbreakers. But otherwise, I need to take a little bit of time. I probably Thursday, Friday might be off because I am starting to. I'm now DMing a D&D campaign for a group of like 7 people. So I need to take at least a little bit of time to prepare and get all that taken care of. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Kai. So yeah, Twitch people are gonna raid Kai. Respect my rules, respect their rules. Don't be a dick. These people just go let Chael go. Appreciate every single one of you. Made some progress. Got a little pissy because I couldn't control it because I couldn't play the game, but we were eventually able to play the game, which is cool. So we got that taken care of. So thank you everyone. Oops. Thank you everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. All right. Wait, what? All right. Thanks, guys.